And Octopath Traveler. We might be here for a while. So obviously yesterday I tried finding the boss a couple of times, and both attempts didn't work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to attempt to fight the boss by defeating the minions first. And if that doesn't work, then I will, the minions, if that doesn't work, I'm going to head back and see if we can get some better armor, get some better healing items. Also, I should also use, she has an ability that, it's only usable at maximum boost. That sucks, because if all these were able to be used elsewhere, like without maximum boost, you could, like, heal everyone with that shit. Alright, so we have to take the minions out first. They're weak to cold, fire, and, cold, fire, and dagger, I think.
Battle is truly joy.
I'll fly a dagger and something else, so let's just heal ourselves.
That'll do her.
Alright, so far so good, because he's not had a turn yet. Well, actually he has had a turn, but he didn't do anything with it. Break him. Oh, were they weak to her? They were weak to fire as well.
Bring it on!
I don't weak to anything else, so let's just weaken them down.
Victory shall be mine.
He's gonna get 2 turns.
My turn.
He's gonna get 2 turns, but it should be fine, because like that does a lot of damage. So this is the big issue here, right? He essentially did Steel Magic, which should carve our SP, and then he nearly killed our entire party. And he's gonna potentially do that every turn. We need to take the minions out first.
There's nothing.
We're gonna get 2 turns again. We can now at least try and break him. That's the other thing I should have done. We should have actually tried to break him. So he's now going to get 2 turns again. Miss, that's good.
Here goes nothing.
I think we need to heal Tressa here.
That'll do her.
So he stole like all our magic from me. Could do nothing about it.
Truly joy.
Should be okay, because do 3 stabs, then...
My turn.
We can do rest to, I guess we can give her a rest. That restores at least some of her SP. Steal life, hit everyone. And then he one-shots Ulrich, which we're gonna have to heal Ulrich for this. Is it better to heal Ulrich or... So he can use an item to heal Ulrich. And then he's gonna get 2 turns. I think we need to break, what's his name here? We need to break Gareth here, otherwise he gets 2 turns. Alright, that's not gonna work because we don't have enough for... Now the big problem is that he's gonna get 2 turns. We have to heal Ulrich here. Should have healed Ulrich instead of maybe trying to go for the thing, but I mean he can do Steel Light or he can do that. Or he just one-shots everyone. Alright, this is a failed one. Yep. Alright, that didn't work. I think that was better. I think we just need to pick and choose when we break. I think at this point we still try to focus on getting rid of Master Feeds, and then we can solo on him, but we need to also keep in mind when he gets 2 turns. Because getting 2 turns in a row is going to demolish us. We need to break him when he gets 2 turns. But right now he's not at that. Right now we need to, they're gonna get turns anyway, so we're better off actually trying to break him with...
Alright!
What to do?
If we break him, then we can at least get rid of these 2 turns. Yes, he'll come back and get a revive for 2 turns, but
It's truly joy.
this way the Master Feeds have to waste a turn to heal him, if they do get a turn. Alright, Tressa can break one of them on her turn. She's still gonna get 2 turns anyway, so Tressa will break one of the images. He'll probably use a smelling salts here, yeah. Which doesn't matter anyway because he's gonna get 2 turns, but it's a lot spaced out. That means this might be the gimmick. I think if we break him, so he uses the evasive maneuvers to get 2 turns, right? But then if they use smelling salts to revive him from KO, it means that his turn order resets, and then we have a chance to break him again. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he gets a turn. I think it's better to deal damage then. Elfin heal.
Alright.
Tarion. She doesn't need healing. Tarion doesn't need healing because he can self-heal himself. Everyone else is fine for health. He'll probably die here, but we can revive him with Tresor. Oh no, yeah, waste his turn. Alright, now we have to try and wake him without. At this point I think we just focus on... We have to deal with the other enemies.
Here we go.
Therion heals himself, Tresor uses a super move on everyone, I think.
That'll do us.
What to do?
This is all good. He only gets one turn. His turns are all spaced out. Magic, it's fine. Still a lot of magic though.
Let's do this!
Alright, I think Tresor, at this point he's gonna get a turn. But I don't know what he's gonna do on his turn, so we'll have a rest to gain some SP back.
Time for a break.
He's probably gonna just do a normal attack. No, he's just gonna do a basic breath, that's good.
Out of my way.
We've got to now break him because he's going to get 2 turns. He was weak to fire, but we can't damage him with fire, so we need to get rid of the other characters. We need to get rid of these beads. I don't think we can. We're only going to be able to do wind damage to him for the turn.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to try and fix this audio because it's starting to
Bring it on.
do stupid stuff again. To me, you can't hear it, but I get to the point where I can't even use these headphones. I don't know what's going on with my headphones. Taking one. It's just making the music really bad. I'm gonna try and have to fix this. That's not nearly as bad as what it was before, but still slightly there. At this point, we need to try and get rid of these. They're not going to die here, but it's going to do potential damage. So we need to get rid of these master beads. So the quickest way to get rid of them is to just do as much damage as possible.
The battle is truly joined.
Therion will steal SP, and then we can heal Tresor.
I appreciate it.
This is where he's going to get 2 attacks. We can't do anything about it.
That'll do us.
Everyone should survive if he doesn't do it. Now it's going to be still life, probably. we need to do a revive on... We can revive with Elfin. We revive with Elfin. Revive with Elfin. He's gonna get 2 turns again. 1, 2... Can't break it because we don't have wind. And we need to get rid of these guys. So to get rid of them, we're going to need to 1, 2, 3, 4. Ulbricht's gonna get 2 turns, so that means in 1 turn he can use an item to heal someone. Therion, he can revive Therion. Again, the problem is if he uses Steal Life again in a row, it's like we're just out of luck. Use an item here. Gotta switch out the Switch controller, so we'll be back in a second. Concern now is he's going to do 3 turns in a row. I don't know what he's going to do in those 3 turns.
Use this. The battle is truly over.
We're going to have to try and at least break one of these. And he just misses on all fronts, so this is bad. We could be okay. What do we do here? Tressa can heal... he's not going to get 3 turns in a row. We can break one of the guys, that's fine. We have a mass heal for everyone. We do. We can use Tressa's turn to heal everyone, at least for something. And then... that'll be 900, so it'll be 1100, 1300, that'll be plenty, and then you'll be at 1200, you won't get 2 turns in a row. So I think maybe we can leave the heal for now. So if Tressa uses the heal here, at least she has a chance to...
Let me help.
It didn't matter anyway. Darren has no SP. Didn't realize that.
Death.
Of course, Steel Life just hits everyone. The damage here is just way too much. Like, it's way too much.
Let me help.
Yeah, this is a... I don't think I can get any further than this. Because, it's just who he attacks and then what thing. I don't think there's any other way to do it. I think we have to head back. I think there's only... I think we have to head back. We have to head back and regroup, get some better armor, get some better healing items. And if that doesn't work, then I might have to change my party. Which, I don't know how that's going to necessarily work, because we need to keep Theron in our party, we need to keep... we need to keep Theron in our party, we need to keep Ulbrich in the party, and at that point, who are the most powerful characters that we have access to? just don't see, like, I was trying to focus on getting rid of the Master Thieves, and we didn't even get to that point to kill either of them. I just don't know. I just don't see, like, our levels are fine. 42 is well and truly above the level. 35 is, like, around the level. 33 and 33 are heading towards the level. I feel like these are the characters that we're going to end up using anyway, because they're the highest level characters that we have access to. So that means the only thing that we can do is to give them better equipment. Which would require me to go back to, it would require me to go back to the thing anyway, because we've already got to them, unless there's some other things that are just better than what we currently have. Because we're doing very well for ourselves. So I might have to just head back. We've got 109,000, we're gonna have to probably head back, get some healing items, and see if we can't salvage this. Because no one's close. Theron's like one level away from a level up, so that would also be useful. I think we'll head back. So we need to head back to Wellspring. Oh, there's a chest there as well. I have a what I have to do is I have to, I think I'm going to have to, nothing else that I can really do. I think that I'll end up, yeah, because I feel like I can't do anything else here. So all I'll do is, because I tried to do the fight fully healed. Doing the fight fully healed isn't going to work because so that means if we can't do it fully healed, we're going to have to head back, see if we can't get any better equipment, and then get some better healing items. Attempt it again. If we can't do that, then I think we have to use some of those other items. Only 2 enemies here, interesting.
Yes.
You were weak to axe though, from what I remember. This will at least give us a level.
What's it do?
Hopefully we don't die. Speaking of which, probably heal him with, I can heal him with, I can use Trestle to heal. And they need him to be alive. I should have, yeah, I can waste healing items here. I should have just, that would have been a very good fight to level on, but now we stuffed it. We should have just gone with what we had. We would have been fine. But should have just been safe. Because at least if we were safe and we used an item, we could have used Ulbrich to protect everyone, but we just wasted that opportunity. Would have been a good level up for Therion so that he could get his SP back, and then we could at least have something to. Because I'd rather not waste the SP getting back to Wellspring when. Because that means we're wasting items. I'd rather keep the items. Also, I was expecting to do a lot more damage than what I was, but for some reason we aren't. Hopefully we can get that spawn. We're gonna save this here. We don't need to. The second save is fine.
It's a good day.
So we got bad luck with a bad fight now. We have a bad fight that we have to deal with. Yeah, good luck getting through this one. I should have just played it safe on that first fight. If we just won that fight, we then would have got a level up. But instead I just messed it up. And getting a level with Therion, even if it's just one, at least it's a level. But this enemy is hitting for this boss is hitting for way too much. Also, I should have made it. Well, actually no, because if there was not, there'll be better armor in the area. But if there wasn't, then that means I would still save in the first slot anyway, because we need healing items. And then at that point I would use the first save to save there. Use the first save, and then at that point we are at full health, and then we can attempt that, and then just like how our auto saves level 41. Because that was before we entered the thing. I need to figure out what we're doing next. Like I did this first save there because just missed this on you.
Let us fight with honor.
Again, not a great fight. If we just completed that fight, I would have been at least happy to get through the thing, but now I'm not. So essentially, I saved in the first. I could have not saved in the first slot, but I saved in the first slot anyway because we need to come back to this point with full health and all the healing items. So that's the save that I'd be using. And then once I make the save there, if it still doesn't work out, we're going to try and buff the characters with what we have. And if that doesn't work, I really do not know what I'm going to do at that point. I mean, I don't want to buff them right now, but that might be what we have to do, because I want to see if I can get through it without having to buff the characters with the nut items and stuff. But we may have to just do that. I don't know, I just want to, I've tried my best to get through the boss. I need to go back to the inn, I need to heal, I need to refresh everything. I need to check and see if I can't get better armor or something that can help. I need to see what healing items we can gain access to, because I feel like what we're going to need is a lot of group healing, and at least with Tressa, we can use the group healing there.
Ready or not, here I come!
Not a great fight. Come on, I really want to get that. I need to get that fight again where we. I need to figure out what the best way to do this is, because, again, that first fight would have been ideal, it's just we happen to die and lose too many characters. We need to take out the Master Feeds, I think. It's either that, or we have to stun... We either have to stun him first, and then the Master Feeds waste their turn trying to heal him, but then he goes into the defensive stance, and the only thing we can hit him with is... The only thing that we can hit him with is wind. I feel like once we get to the point where we can start soloing him, at that point it's just a matter of managing who gets healed at what time, because that's what makes things easier. Also, if you're ever wondering which way you need to go in the dungeon for the story stuff, you can just follow the torches, and they will always lead to the quickest route to the boss. Can we get a good fight, please? I'm gonna head back and then heal, check to see what armor upgrades we can do. If we can't do any armor upgrades, then I'd have to check to see if the healing items work, and if the healing items aren't enough either, we will do, we'll try buffing which characters we have here. With what we have, and see if that isn't enough. We do have a lot of those items, but I'd like to see what options we have. Because I remember last time we went and bought items, we bought shields, and they helped a little bit at least. So maybe we can find some better shields. Maybe we can find some better. We have 109,000 money plus the stuff that we have to sell. Maybe we can get some better weaponry. Maybe we can get something. I'm gonna try and. This isn't a good fight either.
Let's do this!
Or is it? Like, can we at least do something here? I mean, maybe we could. Let's try it. It's not the best fight when we have barely any health, but... I think they were weak to sword last time. They were at spear. Yeah, everyone's just gonna die. I want to get that easy fight. I want to get that easy fight so that we can just thing. Yes, with Tressa's turn we could just heal everyone, but I also don't want to waste the healing item. At least with, if we get that easy fight again, I can just use the healing item with Tressa, and everyone would have at least some health. It's probably what I should have done, but I didn't do it. And now we're not going to get the ideal fight that we want, because all the other fights, there's too many enemies, or the enemies are too hard to kill. And I want to at least get a level up in here, so that before we leave, so that I can because what we'll be doing when we do the stuff with the armor is we'll get the armor, we'll get everything else ready, and then we're probably going to just make our way back through, and if we do get to a fight, we might fight them just to give us some extra XP, but I don't know if we necessarily will, because I also don't want to waste the healing items. I don't want to waste the healing items right away.
I'll take this.
I'm gonna be doing this all day, aren't I? Just exiting the game in and out, looking for an ideal fight. When we had one before. We have plenty of those buff things that we can use, but I don't want to use them until we get to a point where it's like I've tried absolutely everything. Healing items, upgraded weapons, then we can start using the buffs on certain characters. Can I get a good fight, please? Because eventually we will have to use the buffs. I'm thinking that I want to make sure if I'm going to use, like, say, a HP buff, I want to make sure that everyone that there's at least enough for each person to get a HP buff. That way everyone can share in the HP buff, or the SP buff, or the something else. That way they can all share it. Also, I think that if we are going to use the HP buff, we use it, if we are going to use the buffs, we make sure we use them, not prior to the fight, but prior to leaving. That way, when we do the inn stuff, we can just heal everyone at the inn. So I'm thinking that I will go and make a save I'll make a save when we get back to the area. We'll go and buy all the healing items, buy all the armor, and then we will head to, we'll head to the area.
Ready or not?
That's even worse, that's 5 enemies. So save the game, buy the stuff, and then at that point, if the healing items and the armor pieces don't work, we can just reload the save. Reload the save, go back, and then buy all the healing items and armor again. Actually, no, we can make one save would be prior to doing everything. One save would be the second save where we have already bought the armor and the healing items, and then at that point we head back, and then we make the second save what we currently use. If that doesn't work, then we can just load the secondary save, go and use the buffs, then heal, and then attempt it again. Because that's probably going to be at that point it would be the last attempt that I would do, because apart from using more buffs. And at that point I'd be wasting the buffs, potentially, that other characters could use, which is not really what I want to do. I would like to get past this boss fight today, if possible. If not, then it's fine, because last time we haven't had to test like this on a boss in quite some time, so, but this boss is doing just a lot of damage. I'm not getting any good fights. It's like there must be only one good spawn in the entire dungeon. I'd fight them normally, but the problem is that these big fights with like 5 enemies in them, they're going to require us to use like multiple healing items that I don't want to use. I'd rather just go and do that second fight with the 2 enemies again, which is what we had before, but maybe they can't get to that now. Because I think this is the team we have to use, because everyone can hit the weakness, and also they're the strongest characters that we have access to right now. And by buying extra equipment, we also power up everyone else in future sections. Because if there are other fights that are later on going to be hard to win, especially when they require a little bit higher levels with characters that are lower, we might be able to and have an easier time, because that's how it worked in the other chapters. Once we reach a certain point, once we reached a certain point in the chapter 2 scenarios, we got to a point where it's like, oh, we haven't got any worries in terms of the fights, but so far every chapter 3 has been getting, I guess, progressively harder, but that also makes sense because we're getting in higher levels, but we're also gaining in levels. It's just, I don't understand the damage output. Oldbreaker's level 42, which is 6 levels above this boss, and yet the damage that's done to him is pretty much the same. And characters that are lower have massive defense. So the only thing that I can think of is do more attack damage, get more defense, more healing items, buff the characters, or swap up the party. But I don't know how much I can swap the party up when I might even have to use a guide to figure out what everything's weak to see if we can't make a more optimal team, but I feel like this team that we have is fine. Please be something good.
One tangle, huh?
And not. I don't think we're going to be getting any. I don't want the whole stream to be just me going back and forth, turning the game off. Then this next part, the next part of the thing is just going to be. I'm probably just going to call it this time for sure or something. I don't know, because I'm just not getting the. I should have healed with Tressa. At least then we would have had some health. Would have had some health that thing, and it would have been okay if she didn't think. But it's a 25% chance. It was just the character at that point. The characters just started dying that I wanted to use. Ideal fight. So, moving on, next fight. I don't know how these spawn. Well, no, I don't know how the spawns work. I think it's random because like the we never found those birds until we got. But then we found some as we're heading down. So I think the spawns can be anything that's in the dungeon can spawn anywhere in the dungeon. It's not like the deeper you go. So that means we can get that two thing spawn. If we can get that, then that would be fine. Then I know what to do. I know that to heal. I know to heal Tressa the first opportunity we get. I know to try and get rid of one of the enemies. Yes, I know I could also flee the fight as well, but I want to make my way through the... I think there should only be like one fight spawn that we will have to fight here. If I go to a point where I finish the first fight and I get the level up, and then another fight spawned happens, depending on what it is, I either choose to fight it or flee. Because at that point, yeah. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. I think what I'll do is, when we make it back, we'll go and do the 2 save thing, and then I will do I'll probably fight everything along the way, just to see if we can't get some extra levels, to see if that's enough. Because if what we're doing fails, if what we're doing at that point fails, it means that we are going to be reloading the save in anyway, so... I'm at Wellspring anyway, so we're not going to gain those levels, and then at that point I can just decide whether I go and do leveling or not. That's the other thing to consider. For the foreseeable future, this is going to be our team. Our team's going to be these 4 characters. Not getting the good fight! Why can we not get a good fight? Every fight we're getting is bad. Too many enemies, too many tough enemies. I want to have that fight where I get at least just two enemies. We had it before and we just stuffed it up. I feel like I'm gonna be here for like 4 hours just trying to load a fight. But I think is like that it's ideal. And then none of them are gonna be ideal, so it's just gonna be 4 hours of this. And if that's the case, then I'm just gonna have to, in the next part, just not going to do it. I'll have to just run through, not get the level up.
Your end.
This is a good fight. I'll probably deal with this one. Tressa needs to heal though.
What's it do? Let me help.
Oh, they're from instruments. to make sure I get rid of these dark rolls first because
Out of my way.
they do way more damage. That might die for me. Yeah. And I can at least break one of these.
Here we go.
Failed.
I say no. Just as I say, no one can die from this fight. Ulrich dies.
That's what I'm here for.
Here I go! Let me help.
Mercy. Witchery.
Out of my way. All right.
Nothing here's gonna work, so that's just I'm gonna shoot. Hang on a second. Unleash a non-elemental attack on a single. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I thought she had an elephant system one that is the max attack thing.
Out of my way.
Everyone's in danger, so just nice hit here.
Here goes nothing.
First aid on Ulrich.
That'll do her. Here goes nothing. My turn.
My turn now!
Alright, so the dark rollers are close to dying. It's good we need them to be close to dying so that we can
Yes.
Elfin heals himself. Everyone else is fine.
That'll do her.
Here I go!
My way.
Hopefully Elfin doesn't die. Ulrich doesn't die. That's fine.
Out of my way.
Ulrich gets hit by healing items.
I think not.
I'm still gonna kill him.
Shucks. That'll do her.
Tressa can heal herself. one's dealt with.
Shucks.
First aid on Ulrich.
That'll do her.
Let's do this!
No one needs to rest. Do damage.
Shucks.
Rest should rest.
Time for a break.
No.
Just short. Ulrich could die. We don't think that we can't do anything about it.
My way!
Oh no!
Tressa's poisoned, so Tressa will rest.
Time for a break.
My turn. Bring it on! My turn.
Tressa can heal Ulrich.
My turn now!
If we had healing items, which we keep forgetting that I don't have healing items. Please don't kill Ulrich. Kills
Bring it
Ulrich.
on.
Thank you.
Failed.
That's what I'm here for.
This is gonna get turned apart, like, after all this, yeah, this is getting, everything's falling apart now. We really need to get rid of these enemies.
All right.
My turn now!
No one should die.
Let me help.
I know you didn't get Roy, that's really bad.
Here we go.
Elfin should have healed. I just realized that. Elfin should have healed, but...
No!
My
I think
turn
we should be
now!
alright. Now we just do damage and pray that we can get out of it.
Here goes nothing.
wasted so many items, that's the other stupid. Wasted healing items because stuff just didn't.
Bring it on!
Let's do this!
Alright. Hopefully this is the only fight that we face.
Got more than you bargained for.
Darian gets a level up. We get a healing item. Problem is everyone else is just has diminished life. Alright, we're at least out of here. It means that if we do die, we can just please let me get to sleep. I said we would save on... Save 1 is going to be prior to doing everything. Save 2 is going to be... We've bought... Save 1 is going to be prior to buying everything. Save 2 is going to be we've healed, we've bought items, and we've upgraded our armor. And then if that doesn't work... save 2 is essentially going to become... we head back to save 1, do what we did again, because we know what we have to do. And then, do the path. And the fights here might be a little bit more favourable now, because we are a little bit higher level, but...
It's a good day for that.
No, they're exactly the same as... Up here, actually, it might be alright, because we can at least do more stuff now to these areas. I mean, let's trade. We've got no SP, but we can still beat the points. If this doesn't work out, we can just play it off and save.
No!
At this point, it's a matter of just making sure we target certain enemies.
Yes.
Well, not really.
That'll do her.
Should be doing a lot more damage now because we healed last time.
All right.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this!
So long as no one dies, we should be alright.
Bring it on!
Elfin can heal, Tressa can heal herself. It's better for Elfin to heal, because then she can do, well, Elfin can't heal. Well, if Elfin can't heal, we take out the... I'm gonna take out these guys first, obviously. Tressa has to heal.
Time for a break.
No, then.
Here we go.
Elephant doesn't need a heal right now.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh no!
Here goes nothing.
Trisha has to heal herself, everyone else is fine.
Oh no! Phew. Time for a break.
How about you? Out of my way!
See, we can probably do this without items, depending on who gets
Let's
attacked
do
and where.
this.
It depends on who gets attacked and when. Obviously, if Theron's going to use this to heal himself. And then he'll need healing from Elfin.
How about you?
Alright. That'll do her.
This fight's at least manageable now.
You're too.
Oh no!
Bring it on.
That one needs to heal. Alright, guard one enemy.
You're too.
Heal over it, then he can protect Trestle. Can he? No, he can't, because he'll be unconscious. Then Trestle can survive for 1 HP as well.
That'll do her.
See if this works, I don't think it does. It still works. And he also gets out of the unconscious with that.
You're too.
Here we go.
Tressel's doing a move, so better to heal with Elf.
That'll do her.
My turn.
My blade is unbending! Out of my way!
So, yeah, it should be kind of clear now. We're always working. That missed, that's good.
Let's do this.
Elf needs to heal.
Here goes nothing.
Elfin heals Ulbrich that way that Ulbrich can protect him.
That'll do her.
Curse witchery.
No, it's not okay because he's dropping the poison.
Alright.
Do we have any revives? We still have a revive that needs on stress this time.
That'll do her.
Let me help.
We got the free revive anyway.
What's the big idea?
Oh no!
Okay, we only have to worry about now should be poison. Out of my way.
Shucks. Ha! Try again.
Shouldn't be any more fights after this one. Hope you soon.
It's a good day.
That's
back.
no.
My turn.
I mean, we're fine with this.
Here goes nothing.
Here I go!
Victory shall be mine. Have at you.
Yes.
My turn now!
Should be fine. Orbit can protect them. We do this, and then that way she will do a all mass attack, hit everyone.
Let's do this! The winds of force are howling!
And then everyone gets a free turn. heal someone. We'll heal ourselves because Sarah can heal himself.
That'll do her.
What's it do?
Here we go.
I don't know what happened there. Please don't die, Ulrich. Will he die after this? I hope not. I don't think he should. I hope he did. And Stress's turn is going to be used to heal itself. So why don't I just need to heal itself, which is fine.
Let me help.
You first aid on Ulrich here.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Oh no!
Now she does. She has. Tron's turns are coming up. You and you. So they both have 3, so we need to start this one. She won't die.
Bring it on.
We have first aid. That means 3 turns in a row, but we should be protected by Ulrich, so just try and get rid of the tumbleweed here. Actually, we should break one of these.
Witchery.
Use SP Wreath here.
I appreciate it.
Victory shall be mine.
Spear, because then she can do a full attack.
My way.
Bring it on.
You do that. Wait, sweet.
Oh no!
You do your.
I'm sorry.
Wait, she died. Didn't realize she was gonna die from poison there.
What's the big idea?
Now then.
We have to heal Presser with someone.
Try this!
Shucks!
He should heal from this.
Shucks!
We need to heal. Problem, we don't have any way to heal right now. Hopefully he targets. He's dead.
Shucks! That'll do it.
Might just die here. Can you heal that poison? You don't even have a poison heal. And that means Ulrich's gonna die as well.
Yes!
I need to at least do some damage here.
Yes! That'll do her. Here goes
I'm gonna
nothing.
bother using items. Going to
What's the big idea? Shucks!
I don't know how long this is gonna take.
Shucks! Shucks! That'll do her. All right. All right.
At least we'll get through the fight, we'll get a level. Nothing else is getting a level.
All right.
Yeah, as it was, we were so close to the save point that it's like I
Bring it
don't
on.
want to risk losing the level. Can't risk losing the level here.
What's the big idea? Shucks!
Actually, we could have used Alpha to get rid of the poison. But we need more,
What's the big idea. Shucks. Shucks.
Should feel.
Shucks. That'll do her.
Not really, like, it was so close to the save that it's like I didn't want to leave the thing, and it was so close to the winning that it's like it's like, right, we'll take what we have here, and that's it.
Shucks.
So, I beat the first fight, and then I thought, oh, we're not going to have another fight here.
What's the big idea? Shucks.
I figured that there wasn't going to be another fight.
That'll do her.
I figured that we weren't going to have another fight, and then it turned out we had another fight. And then we came close to winning, we got about halfway through, and then everything started catching up with us.
Shucks.
Please. No, he gets 2 turns in a row. Please do body armor.
Shucks.
We don't have any healing items. This has to be enough. If this isn't enough, we die. And no, that's stupid. Oh, we could have revived a character as well. Whatever. There's probably a better way for us to get through that fight anyway. Alright, well, guess we'll try it again. Oh, it's these things. We don't know what any of these are weak to, and we were caught by surprise.
My turn.
We're surely not weak to,
I appreciate it.
they got very high evasion.
Here I
We're gonna do like 1,000.
All right.
Here I go!
Not gonna bother. Not even going to bother. Like, we probably could have won that previous fight, but it just took forever. I'm not wasting SP items. I mean, we need them for the rest of the fight. Don't know what kind of items we can find in the. Don't know what other items we have access to in thing area, but. Today it's not been a good thing of what we've been doing. It's not everything that can go wrong is going wrong, and then we still have to get past the boss fight.
Want a tango, huh?
Now we're back here again with this fight. Actually, no, this is a different fight than that one.
Here goes
This one we
nothing.
can probably get by. No one needs healing, so... This is why we shouldn't need to use, we shouldn't need to use any items.
Let's do this!
Victory shall be mine!
Bring it on! I appreciate it. Yes.
Here I go!
Treasure can heal herself.
That'll do her.
And it's better for her to heal herself anyway because, gets rid of the,
Time for a break!
poison as well. Hopefully, I'll die.
Witchery.
You're too kind.
It's only like 1 damage.
Let's do this! Let me help you.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Now then.
You're too kind.
Let's do this!
All right.
I need to get his SP up.
Oh no!
You're too kind.
The battle is
Bring it on.
She can heal herself. And we can't heal her anymore. No one needs healing right now.
Out of my way.
But if we use SP and all here, it doesn't matter because we're gonna go get a free health.
Here we go.
Overplaying healing.
That'll do her.
Bring it on!
No one else needs healing.
Here I go! What to do?
Elfin can heal. That should be alright.
All right. That'll do her.
Bring it on!
Wilbur needs healing.
That'll do her.
Here I go!
Alright.
The thrill of the fight.
Save. Finally finally back at Wellspring, so this is where the game will start changing. We're going to make a save first. It's in save 1. That's going to be our pre-save before we bought items, before we buy armor, before we buy go to the inn and do any upgrades. Then the second save is going to be after we bought the upgrade, the armor and bought the items. And then if that doesn't work out, we can load up our first save, which was going to take us all the way back to here. We'll then go and do buffs, heal, then do the same. And just keep rinsing and repeating until we finally pick the boss. Alright, so first off we save. We didn't get any.
Hi-ho!
Did we? First off we're going to make a save in save 1. Save 2 is going to be our... Alright. So at this point we're going to see what we can buy with healing item and thing-wise. So is that guy still there? We're going to see what items we can buy. We have 170,000 money. Plus this. But maybe we should be alright. Should have enough money to buy plenty of healing items and potentially some upgrades for our okay, so there's a lot of items here that are expensive, but I'm looking at what we've got here, and we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. We can buy a lot of. We need to stack up back on. We need more. We need more healing grapes. We need more olive of lives. We need more plums. We need more essence of grape and purifying dust. But let's see how much we can. Before we do that, we need to see what items. So this is a. So this is accuracy, but it decreases our attack and crit. Probably not as good. This is straight up not as good for Therion, and it's not as good for Thing. That is a downgrade for Therion. That is a slight upgrade, but not great. Spike Shield, downgrade for Tressa. Downgrade, it's not that much better. Falcon Hats, it's evasion inspired, but again, we don't really need evasion, we want the defense. That's not going to be useful. That's not going to be useful. It decreases our element damage down by a lot, and we don't go up that high, much higher. So we're not going to do much. We're not going to be able to do much with item upgrades. So in terms of actual equipment, equipment is what we have. The equipment is what we have. At this point, I have to figure out. So our equipment cannot change because a lot of the stuff here is downgrading elemental defense or just a straight up downgrade. What we have, yeah, and a lot of the stuff's for evasion, which isn't going to matter with thing attacks anyway. And we're doing our best to tank. Like even Tressa has 551 physical defense, and she still gets hit for heaps of damage against the boss. So, now thinking about it, it's like we might actually not be able to do it just with healing items alone. So if you look at what we have, I feel like we have our weakest character is Tressa, so she should have the best stuff possible. So we have 2-star shield on her, we have physical defense on her, we have physical defense there, more defense there. Then Therion has. He's got the best thing there. He has a slight downgrade here, but it's not that big of a deal. I think the actual equipment we have is fine. It's just the equipment we have is fine. We're just taking a lot of damage, so we're either under leveled or we're. So I'm going to attempt, because we were running out of healing items. I'm going to attempt the fight with healing items, and then I'm going to attempt the fight with the healing items and the buff. But so again, I've made one save. The first save is for that. The second save is going to be here, where we determine how many healing items we need, because we have $132,000. We're not spending it anywhere else. And then obviously you have the golden hair piece, because that gives us only a slight downgrade, and we get extra XP, which is fine. But we've done it. So I think equipment we can't do anything with. At this point we figure out what we need to buy. We're only focusing on... We need a lot of items. So pretty much we need healing grapes, plums, olive of lives. We're not getting poison, so we don't need that. But we're getting poisoned in the other fights. gonna need to start figuring out what we've got. So let's. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need like 8 items, but we don't want to buy all of them. So we're gonna have a look at how much we can buy maximum and do like an 8 for each of them and see if that's gonna be enough. That way we can at least get enough for every thing. So just bring up the calculator. Bring up calculator so I can figure out how much money everything's going to cost and how many items of everything we can have. So 99 is the maximum. We can only have 99 of certain items. So 99 divided by 8. So maybe about like 12 of these or 13 of these. Let's try and do. Get a decent amount of items. And then these are also 99 as well, so it'll be like 13 of these. If we need to, we can just come back here and get more items. We need more of these, so that'll be 30 as well. We can buy 41 of those, so 41 divided by 8, that's probably 5. Okay, it should be 5, yeah, it's like 5. So we can get like 6 of these. Get 13 of these. Get 13 of these. Also, Alpha will be using them, so that's another thing to consider. 13 of these. Actually, maybe like 6 of these, and then like 13 of these. Alright, well, we'll attempt with this and see if these items aren't enough. The grand armor is it's just not as good. It's like we get more defense, but we don't get more things. Let's try with these healing items. So this is a decent amount of healing items because the other thing to consider is we have healing items for characters that need to heal on their turn that don't have a self heal like Tressa or Elfin. We can at least use these healing items on them, and also you've got to consider that when Tressa uses items, there's a 25% chance that the item she uses does not get reused. So by having a ton of these items, it will at least allow us to think. Alright, so we'll do that. We're not going to buff here. We're going to attempt to see if we can do it with healing items. If we cannot do it with healing items, then we can come back here and okay, so let me think. I bought the healing items, that's what we would use. And I want to make a save here. Because, if we can't do... Okay, my intention was, I made a save first, see what we could buy. Now that I know that I can't buy any extra upgrades, I bought some healing items. Those healing items are going to stay with us anyway. I'm going to make a save here. So then, if we can't get past that, we can come back here and decide if we want to buy more healing items or buy more, or do the buffs. The only time I'm going to think of doing buffs is if we get to the point where we're... Because if the healing items that we have are not enough, because we came back here for the healing items. If the healing items here are enough, then it's fine to get through. If the healing items here are not enough, it means we need to... if the healing items here are not enough, it means we need to come back here, get more healing items, and if the healing items weren't enough because we ran out, if the healing items weren't enough because we ran out, it's fine. If the healing items weren't enough because we just died, then at that point we need to start doing buffs, and the buffs are better to do before we do the inn, because then everyone can get better. So let's just go with this. Go with this team. Go with this stuff. And see how we go. So from this point forward, we're using the second save, and then if this doesn't work, we'll go back and know where we can start with the first save, because we needed those healing items anyway. So it's either going to be we pass the fight with the healing items that we have, we fail the fight because we ran out of healing items, which means we can go back and grab the healing items, or we failed the fight because the healing items still weren't enough regardless of what we had. And then we're going to need to start buffing our characters.
Step right up.
My turn.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Let's do this.
All right.
Probably shouldn't be doing this, but this is just testing it. Because if the healing items aren't enough, we're going to be heading back anyway. And if we get some bonus levels here, that's also awesome.
I appreciate it. Really.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Here I go.
I appreciate it. Really.
The battle...
It's my turn now.
Here goes nothing. This calls for...
No one should need healing him, because I've already protected and trusted him. We could heal from this fight.
All right. This calls for... My turn. You're too fast.
Here I go.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Close to level ups on everyone, so that means that getting into a fight here should be getting into another fight should be relatively okay, because everyone's going to get a level up soon. Alright, remember to save in the second save. This is our test save. If things don't work out, we can go back to the we can at least go back to the drawing board.
This is the beginning of your end.
Just as we were about to leave.
Damn.
You're too.
Hopefully he doesn't attack over. Russell Quakes. And
There's
then,
nothing.
Alpha heals.
That'll do her. Here goes nothing.
Elfin heals.
That'll do her.
Here I go! Let's do this!
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Should be fun because everyone will get up a lot at this point. Not everyone will get a level up in the fight, but
It's my turn now!
3 people should get a level up. And that's better than what we had.
Here goes nothing.
No one needs to heal. Actually, Albert might heal.
That'll do her.
Just in case.
My turn.
Here I go!
Here goes nothing.
No one needs to heal.
This calls for
You're too.
all right. This calls for
It's my turn now! How's that?
Alright, that's 3 levels, as well as Darian being very close to a heal. And we know where we have to go, so we don't have to worry about stalling around for that. I have a good feeling about the fight, but I also have a bad feeling that it might not be enough. But I have to hope at least. At least we're leveled decently here now, so that we can
My turn.
SP3.
I appreciate it.
What to do?
Get over.
How about you? Death by 1,000 cuts!
All right. My turn.
Let's do this!
Here we go. This calls for
How about you? Out of my way!
What to do?
all right.
How about you?
Bring it on.
Somebody is healing. Theron can heal himself. And also Theron's gonna get a heal next time.
My turn.
Oh no!
Let's do all kids here.
What's the big idea?
Alright, at this point, it's dangerous if he doesn't heal.
I'll take this.
Shucks.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Oh no!
Person should be trying to bring it at least.
Like this!
Oh no!
I'm going to heal with her. No, I can heal without her. Shouldn't die from this.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Shucks. That'll do her.
Better to heal Thera, because she can at least survive one hit that will reduce her to one hit,
Shucks.
She's gonna auto heal herself anyway.
This calls for good.
I appreciate it. Where's the nearest tavern?
Alright, so if we have to, we can just do a quick, well, everyone's gonna need healing, but we can at least do a quick heal or the fight if we need to. With we can actually just use Elfin's ability. So second save. Because Elfin's ability is like massively heals everyone. Well, not everyone, it massively heals a character.
Open for business.
Don't.
How about you?
Elfin's going to heal. Elfin's not going to heal. Elfin will do the what's his name? So I think it's the trust issue shield.
Time for a break.
Yes. This calls for
Out of my way.
I appreciate it.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Elfin can heal here now.
That'll do her.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Here I go.
That means we can do the whole thing outside.
Melvin! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Yes.
And then Elfin heals. Actually no, Elfin heal. Elfin does the this.
This calls for good.
You too.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Let's do
distance. That'll do her.
My turn.
You're too fast. And that's that.
Alright, so at this point, activate save. Save in the second slot. Pretty much what we'll be doing at this point is testing to see if we can win with this, and if we can't, then we think so. Before we head in, we have to heal ourselves with we can do healing with we can do healing like this. We're gonna be using his thing anyway, so do that. Let's just check to see if this works. We run out of healing items, so it's either we win the fight, we run out of healing items, or we run out of,
You ready for this?
we either run out of healing items, healing items don't matter, or
Out of my way.
we win the fight. Win the fight, run it, get to the point where we are exhausted with everything we can do. So we're gonna do the same strategy here of, attempting to I think we still need to break him so that he has less turns, and then they waste turns on him.
Here goes nothing. This calls for
The biggest problem is that he does, he has moves and steel power.
My turn now.
Alright, we've broken him at this point. We can't break him again, because it would require 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we're going to be enough to break him, so at this point we now focus on the other enemies. Can we break him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he gets on the turn. We also don't know if he's weak to arrows, because if he's weak to arrows, that would mean it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, then he gets a turn.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Out of my way.
Which missed both of those.
Bring it on!
feel like I'm playing this wrong here. That's 600 damage, and it's like he's gonna just steal life.
Out of my way.
No!
Here I go!
This one I'm gonna break the one that's going next.
He can't.
Elfin can heal himself.
That'll do her.
My turn now!
Elfin has to heal.
All right. That'll do her.
My turn now!
Tressa heal. Tressa heal or. Elfin? So Elfin has buff.
Let me help.
Hopefully, he just has a single attack.
He can't.
At this point. It's getting too many turns. It's getting way too many turns. There must be some sort of strategy to beat this. Well, getting rid of the minions is enough, but we can't wake him because of a bunch of letters.
That'll do her. Sorry, guys.
I just don't know what the strategy is for this fight. He's doing so much damage. He's doing way too much damage. Like, Steel Life does like 1200 damage to Olbrich, who's 6 levels higher. And then he does several other bits of damage to everyone else. Then you've got to deal with the 2 Master Feeds. Then he has another move that steals your SP that takes like 104 SP from Olbrich it took from him. And then at that point you have to heal that. Then you have to so it's like even having all the healing items here isn't useful because he gets so many turns. He gets so many turns. There must be some sort of gimmick to be able to get rid of him. I can't figure it out. So first save is back at Wellspring. First save is back at Wellspring. First save back at Wellspring with everything there. Second save is right here where we haven't healed everything. couple more attempts, and then it's like, I don't think it's buffs, I think I need to figure out a strategy.
You ready for this?
His healing, right, we did beat the boss, and we didn't run out of healing items. The problem is that I don't know what the strategy is to beat him. I mean, as it is before, we had to head back anyway, because there was no way to do this without healing items. So I was thinking that we do not buff, we do not try to... He gets 2 turns in a row only in certain situations, so... I think what we need to do is still just try and focus on the Master P. Focus on the Master P, heal when necessary, and then...
This battle is truly joy.
Just... worry about what happens at that point elsewhere.
Let's do this!
Bring it on!
We don't need to heal, so we should be able to just do a... We don't want to do the double attack on him, we want to do as much damage to kill the others.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Bring it on!
It's my turn now!
My turn.
Heal with... Oh, actually, we should have attacked double twice with, because breaking him here will stop his 2 turns. Yeah, we're doing this, actually. And that's where it failed. Well, we missed out our chance there because of the evasion. Whose turn is next? Which one of these is going next? You're going next, so that means that we have to heal, because if we don't, we you don't have a mass yet, right?
How about this? Have at you.
I'm going to attempt to break, we break that would be 1, and he goes down to 2. We need to try and get rid of him, he's going to get 4 turns, that's way too many turns.
Out of my way.
We have to hope that one of these, we have to hope that this hits. Please hit. Alright, now, we don't have a full healing item. At this point, one of the things is going to waste the turn using smelling salts. So that means Elfin's on healing duty as well as Tressa, so we want to heal Ulbrich. But we can heal Ulbrich more with this.
Let me help.
Yes!
You're gonna heal yourself?
That'll do her.
That ninja that's going to go thing is going to do thing to. So let's HP feed on you.
You're too.
That guy's probably going to do smelling salts.
How about you?
Okay, so smelling salts makes his turns a little bit different. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not going to be enough. Everyone needs healing except for Tressa, so she'll use healing on her turn.
Here goes nothing.
Healing, or she can heal herself, and that's fine. Elfin can at least do damage. Which guy's going next? The one we just broke that guy, so he's not going to get a turn for a while. This guy is going to not die, so better to heal here. Might be better to give her a heal here and then have him get with the thing. He's getting 2 turns, 1 to Tressa, who only 1 hits. So I feel like once we get down to, because he's only got 5 shields, so once he gets down to say, once it gets down to just him in the fight, I think we can win. It's just, can we do it where we consistently are able to heal ourselves and break him enough times? If we can break him enough times, it's all fine, but he needs to get rid of the 2 goons. He's probably going to do a normal attack and then something else, so we do need to heal someone, but who are we healing first? She can heal herself with a... I think she heals herself with a thing. No one else needs a heal, and... they're gonna get 3 turns in a row anyway. Okay, so we actually used the Steel Magic. Obviously, Old Brick, that's not great.
Out of my way.
Tressa's turn, we need to heal him. Either with Tressa or Elfin. Elfin might be able to revive him, actually.
My turn now.
We have an olive log medium, but then we need to use something to... which guy's going next? I think it's the one that's been knocked out for a while, isn't it? Yeah, so if we can somehow get rid of him...
Let me help.
Yeah, alright, that's it.
Here we go.
And then use this to try and...
This calls for
Alright, so there's gonna be 1 turn. Ulrich gets his turn.
How about you?
Ulrich can't do anything. I'm not gonna heal him. What I am going to do is I'm going to break this other guard.
My turn now.
At this point, he's gonna get... we can't break the other thing, so we need to figure out what we're doing. If we heal with Tressa, we have to heal Elfin, and then Tarion can give a healing item to... this. you do this, then Terion can give a healing item to Elephant.
Let me help.
My turn. Here.
He gets one attack. Steal magic. That's great.
Alright.
Elephant doesn't need to heal. No one needs to heal. Let's just do last stand. Alright, we've dealt with one minion. He's gonna do another attack. Hopefully it's just a normal attack. No one died. That's good. He's getting another attack right after this. It's probably not gonna be Steel Life or Steel Magic. It's probably gonna be a normal attack, which everyone should be able to survive. He should be a normal attack. It was Steel Magic.
Yes.
We need to... I wasn't expecting him to do that, but... if we revive with him... We can revive with Tressa. No, we can revive with Tressa. If we revive with Tressa...
This calls for
Okay.
What to do?
I need to figure out what he's... I think he might be weak to arrows. If he's weak to arrows, I'm gonna check what he's weak to. If he's weak to arrows, that might be a good opportunity to, what's the arrows weak to? Hopefully he's weak to arrows. Oh, so his actually, his thing swaps. Okay, so he has its staff. So he's essentially weak to the same 5 elements. He's weak to sword, axe, staff, blizzard, and wind. And the only thing that happens is it rotates the ones that he can be weak to, get inflicted to. That's really what it is. So you can't do anything with Tressa in terms of... We can inflict massive damage. That might be good. Use a... We do this. Still gives her a turn to... This is going to be max level anyway. Gives her a turn to level up.
Out of my way.
The issue is we need to break him, but we can't because we don't have enough things. So, Ulbrich's gonna get a heal.
Here.
What to do?
We want to...
Let me help.
Hopefully he doesn't do a little boost. Please just do a normal attack. Can't find good help these days.
Here goes nothing.
Gets 2 turns again? Like, this is the biggest problem in the thing. It's like he gets 2 turns again. Right after having 2 turns, he gets 2 turns again. And none of the characters died, so what do you want me to do? Like, maybe I can concoct something to...
Try this.
Tressa needs to do wind. It's taking... Considering he's only weak to wind, you might have to start using these items. This is only... We're gonna have to start using some of these items because he's just not wanting to let us fight with anything. And at this point, we'd be waiting forever for him to break.
Take this!
Here goes nothing.
I can't risk dying, so...
That'll do her.
No!
Alright, well, we'll do the same thing again. We'll just use wind item because he just does not want to go down to the wind. We're not going to be able to do this if we don't...
Have a taste of this!
have to do something.
My turn
At
now.
least break him because he's just not wanting to go down. Hopefully this removes his... now we can wail on him with everything else that we
The battle is truly joy.
Oh, that's right, we don't have any SP with Warbrick. We have to heal the SP. We can do that on Alpha's turn.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
My turn now.
And he gets 3 turns. Heal. Don't risk it, just heal.
Time for a break.
He's gonna swap his defenses, give someone a life, and then do a normal attack.
Bring it on.
He's weak to sword and wind now. Sword and wind means Tressa. Oh, he's also weak to blizzard. That's another dimension now. Now we can hit him with blizzard. So this would be 1. Tressa would be 2. Darion would be 3. Ulrich would be 4. I get we can break him.
Cool off.
Yes! No! Victory shall
I
be
can't
won.
risk it, I have to use twice.
Out of my way.
You're too.
Tressa will heal herself. Everyone else is fine for healing.
This should be
Elfin does not need to do anything else. He's weak to this, so.
You're too.
He's getting 3 turns in a row again.
I
But then one's going to be changing the posture, so instead of only getting 2. Anything else we need to do?
Here we go.
How about you?
So that means he's now only weak to... He's only now weak to Axum. Well, he retains the same weaknesses, can only do damage with Axe and things to break him now. So that means we need to do... Elfin will be 1, Pressure would be 2, everyone else would be nothing. We need to break him, so let's use our best stuff.
Take this!
Here goes nothing.
Miss.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, we're gonna miss out now by 1 hit.
Have a taste of this!
It's my turn now!
It's in the yellow at least.
Out of my way.
Can't risk going. Can't risk dying, but we have to at least hope that he does a single attack. That way, if he does a single attack, we can do another wind or break him, and then worry about what we have to do from that.
Take this!
Alright, we can heal, we can break him, and then we can heal with, someone.
Have a taste of this!
I think we heal with Tressa, using an item, and then we do Elfin does the mass heal with someone, and then we worry about that.
Let me help.
He can't. Try this.
Alright. Now we start upgrading
Alright.
everything, so we don't need SP right now, we just need to worry about doing damage.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Here I go!
No!
Yeah, he was so short by 4 SP, we could have done the big hit there. He's gonna swap his thing again.
Watch my blade dance!
This is the worst one. He does less damage now because we have that buff one. This is the worst one because he will only do we can only do damage to him with wind. So we need to spam out wind attacks here. If we don't use wind, we're not gonna have a chance. So let's just we can spam out the wind stones again. He's close to death, so.
How do you like this?
It's my turn now!
This is the worst one because we didn't have a staff person here.
Take this!
How about you?
This is like I think the only way I'm going to be able to get through this, apart from mass healing all the time.
Have a taste of
Because
this!
getting him broken is the most important part here.
Out of my way. Take this!
How about you? Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
There we go. Chester and Alpha are nearly leveled up. We had to spam out a bunch of the wind stuff, but what choice did we really have? Opposed to most of the other fights, where we had ideal things, that first fight one there, that one, the main problematic one was the first one where it's like, you could only hit him with staff and win. We had access to win with one person. We had access to win with him with one person, and then the issue with that is, so we still needed healing items, so that was good that we went back. The issue was that we faced, once we got out of that area with the wind, it was fine because sword and axe were becoming available as well as other skills, so we could break them easily. It's just the wind one was the biggest problem, so we had to use a lot of the wind stuff on him to break him, and at that point, we got through it. But I decided to use the larger ones because it's like, well, we've got them there. Almost 2 level ups though for other characters. So, Gareth's health. Okay, so we got a new upgrade for the armor. Got past it.
Lord Darius.
Of all the people, it had to be you, didn't it? Wait for me, Darius. I'm coming for you.
One thing I could have done is I could have used...
Welcome back, Mr. Therion.
I could have used Tressa to use the items, and that would have been useful as well, but... I think that was... I feel like that was the only choice I had, because... Once I got him down to the thing, it's like weakening the wind was the only thing I had. It's like I had to spam those out.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble. What of the Emerald Stone?
I don't have it. It was stolen by another thief.
Yet another thief?
But I don't intend to let it get far. I'll get it back for sure.
So I was thinking if there was any other way that I could have done it. And I don't think there was.
And is that for our sake?
Of course not. It's to get this band off of me. And to tie up some loose ends. It has nothing to do with you two.
Because again, the only thing that could weaken him was wind and staff. We didn't have staff, so we had to use wind. And if we just kept hitting him with sword, if we kept hitting him with sword and with thing, it wasn't going to break him, which meant he was going to constantly keep getting more and more turns. Well, I think that was the only way.
Forgive me for asking, but
And we need healing
are
items
those
for all the
loose
plots.
ends the reason you look so sad from time to time?
Like I said, it has nothing to do with you two. I don't need pity from a sheltered princess like you who's never known betrayal.
And if I have? After my parents passed, I feared I would be all alone. But then, countless people came from far and wide to be at my side. I thought them all so kind and caring, filling the empty space my parents left behind. Or so I thought. In the end, all they wanted was money. They didn't care about me. Not at all. I felt the sting of betrayal from each and every single one of them. I understand now why that look on your face haunted me so. It was so familiar, filled with the same pain that filled mine then.
The ones who stole the Emerald Dragonstone were brigands from Northreach. They're no small group either, and are led by a man named Darius. They have dominion over the entire town and rule it with an iron fist.
We haven't been to this area before. Northelm.
And it seems they are already in possession of the Goldstone. I will make my way toward Northreach first.
We haven't been to Northreach yet.
I will try to glean what information I can along the way.
Please be careful out there, Heathcote.
Of course. Please await my return, milady.
Understood. Is something the matter, Mr. Therion?
Even after all you've been through, how can you still believe in other people?
Heathcote taught me something. Only the betrayed know the true meaning of trust. From the moment we met, Heathcote has never once betrayed me. And that's why I can still believe in others. I won't pretend to know anything about your past, or by whom you were betrayed. But you believed in that person, didn't you? You believed in them so much that when you were betrayed, you never wanted to feel that way ever again. You understand, don't you? It's believing in people that makes us strong. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. Please be careful.
I will.
And thus Therion set off once more, to reclaim the Dragonstones from his former partner in crime. But Cordelia's words would not leave him, and he could not hide the restlessness in his heart as he made for Northreach, and his inevitable reunion with an old friend. Okay, so we're back at thing again, but before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break, so I will be back in a minute. Alright, so let's continue with. So obviously, we're halfway now. We're gonna reach level 45. Currently with Ulrich we're level 45. But we can't move him out of our party, so we have no choice there. I still haven't figured out what we're going to do when it comes to the Chapter 4 scenarios with everybody else. So I'm thinking that what I'll do is I was thinking maybe I should do Ulrich's chapter first, who started with his chapter, and also because he is level 45, but I just don't know, because every other character needs to level up anyway. Alright, so obviously we've finished, we're back in Boulderfall, because every time we finish, I think we always immediately head back to Boulderfall. We need to find where Northridge is, so yeah, he's level 45 as well. So that means that, we might need to change our party up. Because, now we've got Elfin at 9 levels away. Elfin's 9 levels away. Trice is 11 levels away, and Therion is 10 levels away, so I think we might change our party up at some point. Also, because we need the other party members. Darius' right-hand man. Therion calls out to Darius as he's leaving the cave. He tries to take back the emerald, Therion's resolved. Although Therion defeats Gareth, Darius escapes with the Emerald Dragonstone. Therion, however, fails to track him down. Playing up loose ends, Therion returns to Cordelia. He reports what happened and receives a new lead from Heathcote. Darius may be in Northridge in the Frost. Alright, so we got a new helm, which people give trust, I guess. We'll sort it out when we get to there, actually, because we don't need to do it right now. Everyone's got all their skills, so that's fine. We need to figure out where we're heading next, actually. We've done half the stories. So we've got Harnett at level 38, Brim at level 40, Cyrus at level 40, and Ophelia at level 38. And we're currently in Boulderfall. So I'm thinking we will do Harnett's story. We'll do Harnett's story because that means that first of all it's closer, as far as I know. It's closer to get to there. It's much closer. And also the other reason is because since it's closer, we can then head to here, do Ophelia's story, and then go and do Cyrus, and then go and do Prim. Or alternatively, we could go all the way to here, do Ophelia, then go back, and then, yeah, so actually I'm trying to think now, it would be like all the way to there, and then all the way up to there, and then back down to here, and then back up to there. Versus up to there, down to this way, to there, and then to there. It's like, yeah. So if we did like, yeah. I think, because like this way we have to go all the way across half the map to get to this. Then we have to go upwards again to here to do this. Then we would head to Prim, and then to Cyrus. So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, versus 1, 2, 3, then 4. Because it's like, I feel like we do less traveling. We do less traveling if we go to here, do level 38, we then head down to go and do the level 38 here, we then go here to do level 40 here, and then we go to here to do the last level 40, as opposed to going all the way along this long road to here, then all the way up to there, and then to there, and then back down again. So off we go to Harnett's story, which we need to head to the North Boulderfall Pass. But before we do that, we'll have to figure out who in our party is going to be thinking. We're not going to do it here. everyone else will be faced here. Make a save, obviously, in the first slot. For some reason, he's much weaker.
Let us fight with honor. Victory! With each battle, I grow stronger.
So why didn't I do this earlier? I'm gonna head to Harnett. Because we can get a hidden item in here. Elfin Dagger, it's not great. Also, we went to check who was good. Who that was good with. Starlight Helmet. Who uses the Starlight Hat? Whoever's using the Starlight Hat can swap this on. Elfin. Elfin can do this, and then we can have the Starlight Hat. That's not beneficial. Starlight Hat is just it's fine. We'll just leave this. We don't need that dagger because we have a better dagger. I think everything else around here is we can probably already do what we need to do. I don't think we need to heal because we're not. No need to heal because we're not. We'll see if we can do any of these side quests.
So you see,
That's very good. We want to steal that. That's 80 SP. Alright, put this to our character. And then we can give the Gravekeeper's Mark to someone. We actually don't even need to bother, we already have 3 SP items. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're heading to... We don't need to heal right now, because we're heading to Still Snow. It should be fine for what we have to face. We have healing items if we need to. And obviously we're going to swap Harnett into, so we need to head to the North Waterfall Pass. We're going to swap Harnett in for her story. Also, I also just realized that like we have to do. It's better to do Harnett's first because this area, will to get to. If we did Aphelios first. We have to then, like, maneuver our way through it's gonna take much longer. And then, like, at least if we do Harnett first, we're already close enough to there, we can then make our way down, and then do the thing, and then Prim's easier to reach, and then Cyrus is also easy to reach. Alright, so we're heading to the North Waterfall Pass. Obviously these characters will need levels anyway, but everyone needs levels. Now head to the West Spiky Trail, which is up here. Good thing that we made some progress. We obviously had to use a lot of those wind stones, but if we ever come to that for another element, we can also just spam those out. But I'm hoping that we don't have to.
Now then.
My turn now!
out of my way. You're too. And that's that.
Everything here is just going to be bonus levels on these characters for when thing, and obviously if we really have to, we can just go and use them and have a better team. But we're obviously going to try and protect some of them anyway, but if they're going to end up being used, then that's at least... So we're going to eventually reach a point where, yes, we will... Alright, so from here we need to head to the East Victor's Hollow Trail, which is
Want a tangle, huh? All right. This calls for trouble.
Let's do this!
My turn. Don't
So the only thing I'm really concerned about here is probably the Victor's Hollow Trail. But I feel we should be okay because if necessary we can just use items. So we're wanting to head to Sparky, so that's the east. Actually no, we want to head to we need to head to the Victor's Hollow Trail, East Victor's Hollow Trail. Up this way.
You won't feel a thing.
Don't play.
What to do?
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
We're close to level ups here, so if we do a fight, we can at least these enemies are going to be on the level of what we were kind of facing already, but we have a different team. We want to head to Western Still Snow Wilds. This is at a lesser danger level, but it's still going to give good levels here. And then we head straight to Still Snow.
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh, these enemies are different. We haven't been to this area for in a while. I'm guessing they're weak to fire. Why is Lizard King 1 and Lizard Man? Let's see how good they do for damage.
Bring it on.
No! Out my way!
Let's do this!
Obviously, we just don't know what they're weak to yet.
You're too.
So far, everything I've tried doesn't work.
What's the big idea? Here goes nothing.
Here we go.
mine!
What to do? What to do?
You're too.
To be Cyrus here would be very useful.
Alright.
Victory shall be mine!
We also aren't taking too much damage, so don't really worry too much.
You're too.
Here I go!
Bring it on. This calls for
The battle is truly joined!
Out of my way. You're too.
And also, we're gonna be healing when we get to Still
Let's
Snow.
do this!
Here we go.
Victory! Out of my way! Victory shall be mine! Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
And if we can at least, if we're going to be using Harnet, at least we'll be able to protect her with everybody else, who is a little bit stronger.
Step right up!
You're too.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
Alright.
It's my turn now!
Out of my way.
Try this!
What to do?
How about you?
Bring it on. This calls for I appreciate it. Really. Bring it on.
How about you?
What to do? How's that?
I actually get the feeling now, I was thinking, there was a sledgehammer, which was a staff, in the cave that we fought the previous boss in, and the fact that it was weak to wind and stuff like that, it was making me actually wonder, like, oh, if that's the case, maybe they expected us to use Cyrus or Ophelia in there, because there was a powerful weapon there for them. Alright, we're in Still Snow. We can't continue the story because we haven't been here in a long time. Last time we were here, we did have, thing now, so. Age 29, a widow living with her daughter. After her husband passed, she rarely, if ever, left her home. However, since her daughter started making friends, she began to venture outside and engage with the other villagers more and more. We get more plentiful provisions. Chance with armor. It's fine. I've already talked to everyone here, so we don't need to worry about it, and stealing and purchasing stuff, but we might be able to steal some better equipment now. We can inquire at least. Age 7. A boy who plays outside every day in spite of the blistering cold. He has taken to practicing his swordsmanship on the snow sculptures which have been sighted around the village of late. Get an item. Age 9. A girl who braves the wintry cold to play outside every day. She throws snowballs at passerby she believes to be up to no good. The gods only know how true her aim is. There's 2 hidden items. At this point in time, we will challenge the people because we weren't strong enough the last time we came here. I'm used to getting to scraps with people, you've been warned.
Let us fight with honor. Victory! Too slow! Have at you! The bad... No! The thrill of the fight!
Yeah, so we haven't been here for a long time. We haven't been here since Primrose Chapter... We haven't been here since Primrose Chapter 2, I believe. Age 52, an inventor who resides in Stillsnow, blessed with great intelligence, he crafts many useful tools with the materials at his disposal. This was the guy that we helped with the, we've already faced him. This was the guy that we helped with a, we can probably steal, yep. 3 HP item. At this point, does any of them need HP? Because his is SP and thing, yours is HP and defense, yours is defense and SP, yours is, I think we'll look at it later. We don't need to fight him. Yeah, we haven't been here since Stillsnow Chapter 2, so... Present dagger, we've already got one of those, but at least we can steal another one. Age 40, a mercenary of some repute in the Frostlands, he carefully researches his marks before heading out to hunt them, regardless of their reputations. It is his hope that tales of his adventure will live on long after he is gone. Dragon of the Frostlands. No. Actually, yes. We should challenge him because he's, even though he's level 5, we can beat a level 5 because we're level 40 now. Test of strength, you say? Sounds good to me.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you! Victory shall be mine! Too slow! The battle...
You're doing a lot of tricks as well.
Out of my way! Victory!
Seems like every attack we do is a crit. That crit is
Shall
really
be
cool.
mine.
Whenever it's a red number, it's a crit. We should be right. If it doesn't kill us, should be alright. I'm gonna risk it, so let's just... How much health is here? Good health. We can always use one of these.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Age 24, a young man with dreams of becoming an artist. In recent days, he has honed his skills by sculpting figures out of snow throughout the village. Alas, nearly all of them are subsequently destroyed by an unknown critic, but he nevertheless persists in his efforts to fill the world with his works. Get an item for that. Where are these people? Let's see if we can steal her items, because I remember they were very expensive last time. 0 chance. How much is your item? $72,000, but it's a very powerful dagger. Sure, let's buy it. And we've got an $18,000 discount. Alright, that's a... Oh, aren't you just the kindest? Now I can buy myself another lovely bangle. That was a very good discount, $18,000. And then we get a really, really powerful dagger. That, it's like double the damage here. Wait, double the damage, better elemental attack? Yeah, that's really good. Age 61. This man keeps a close watch on a certain dilapidated house on the outskirts of the village. Though he doesn't so only out of concern for the safety of others, he is occasionally being pelted with snowballs by an equally concerned young villager. This has deterred him somewhat from his efforts. Undeniable allure. So that means we have a chance of alluring people. We're not going to fight a level 6. Let's go around and do what else we need to do. I haven't started the story for the next person yet, but we will once we've gone around and collected all the items that we need. There's going to be some... That one there we had 0 chance, but there was some stuff up here that we had good chances of doing it as well. Age 27, a woodcutter. He lost his wife to sickness a year ago and has since had to care for his 2 sons by himself. Though he is not outgoing by nature, he has made an effort to become more involved with the community for the sake of his children. Work like a pro. Alright, this person's gonna have a match. We're not gonna be able to challenge. Actually, we can challenge the cleric. Last time we couldn't. Sure, we'll take these. You seem to be confident in your ability. Have you considered joining the Knight's Item? Those items there are... The person out the front of the... Oh, I just realised I needed to heal. We should be fine. Because this will wait for it. Next time we do a duel, make sure we
grow stronger.
Which we'll go to the inn. Age 35, this man tends a farm deep in the heart of the Frostlands. Even in the roughest of blizzards, he can be seen going about his work with a smile. His produce are renowned for their crisp, refreshing flavour and natural sweetness. This was the guy that we stole the beetroot from. Let's see if we can steal the... Yes, we can. No. This guy, we might be able to beat. Try. Age 25, a mercenary born and raised in Stillsnow. Though she dreamed of becoming a dancer as a child, her robust strength and skill with a blade led her to become the most skilled fighter in the village. Yet still she clings to the dream of one day ascending the stage and performing before a cheering crowd. Yeah, we can steal all these items. Battery depleted. I will be right back to fix the thing. So. Shouldn't need to do that again. Let the camera refocus. That's good. Let's continue. Pretty sure challenging him is that's doable now. Let's just go to the inn, because this is going to be the last person we heal, so we may as well no, we don't need to go to the inn, we'll just use the healing let's do that. Alright, now we'll fight him, grab that hidden item inside. Oh, you want to push your way through me? Good, I like a challenge.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Too slow. Have at you.
Our crit is so high, it's constantly getting crits.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, inside. What's in here? Swordbreaker, that sounds like a powerful sword. Soulbow. Soulbow and a swordbreaker. What is the swordbreaker and what does it do? Let's okay, so the what is it? The soul bow. Okay, so soul bow is increasing elemental attack, and it was a good bow, but now it's being outpaced. We need to do sword breaker. That sounds like it's a shield, maybe. What's the sword breaker? Where is inventory? Sword breaker sounds like a very oh, it's a dagger. Let's see, is it a better dagger than what we have? I mean, I doubt it, but nothing is at this point, yeah, so it was good, but we've already got several daggers that are better than it. Alright, that's it. We now start making our way to figuring out who we're taking with us. Not gonna go to the inn yet, we're gonna go to the tavern so that we can... Also there's another hidden item I was missing. We're gonna go and go to the tavern and figure out who who we want to use. Alright, so obviously, like, here a tail is for things, so we'll worry about that in a minute. We need to change our party because it's harness. And we also need to change our party because, well, first of all, we're going to clear all these things out so that we can make a better party for who we want. And just keep an eye on the levels. Because Tressa needs 10 levels. Darien needs 10 levels. Alphen needs 8 levels. And then, what does everyone else need? Okay. Darien needs 10 levels. Tressa needs 10 levels. Alpha needs 8 levels. Ophelia needs 8 levels. Cyrus needs 10 levels. And Harnett needs to go in. Prim needs 8 levels. So 8, 8, 8, 8, and 10. And then we've got 10, 10. So we need to swap out. Alphen's gonna get swapped out for Harnett. Yeah, so we're gonna keep one of them in. They both need 10. I think that means we take Tressa out for. Well, we just finished Therion, so that means we take Tressa out for Cyrus. Because these two need 8 only. Alphen also needs 8. She has to come in, so she comes in first, gets rid of Alphen. And then Cyrus comes in because he needs 10. And he replaced. Obviously, these two need 10 as well. But we've used Tressa more than we've used Therion, so that means we will swap Tressa out for Cyrus and use this. See how this goes. Let's make everyone into what we want it to be. Axe. There's a King's Axe. In terms of bow. We only need. There's one character with a bow, so isn't there? There's not 2. There's only 1, so she can have whatever bow she wants. Element attack and accuracy up seems good. For the best shield. Give her the. No one's. Cyrus is focusing. Cyrus is in our party, so that means we can focus on defense instead of. That. Accessory wise, I still don't know yet. We'll worry about the accessories later. Cyrus is next. Sledgehammer. Shield. We want to give him the elemental attack upgrade one. And give him the elemental attack upgrade, that. We give you the second best sword. We give you the best dagger though. You get a shield. You get the normal defense, because it's your thing. You get the defense. And then we get the best sword, we get the best spear, we get the best, we get the shield. We get the golden handpiece. We take the primeval robe. We take the physical attack up. We take the 80 up on the thing. Harnett gets the physical defense up, as well as 50 extra SP. I think. Yeah, we have to give her the SP because the SP is more important. Then Cyrus obviously gets the SP. We need that, and then we can give him either a 20. We can either give him. Actually, no, we can give him the health upgrade because Yeah, I just realized we can give him the health upgrade because he's the weakest here. Give him the health upgrade. That way we can give you the defense. And along with defense, you need to give him 50 SP or more health. I think more SP. And then obviously ours is already set. 80 attack, 50 attack, 80 SP. And then obviously, so he has 50 extra SP plus the defense. Cyrus has 200 extra health plus 50 SP. And then Harnett has 65 extra defense and 50 XP. I think that's good to go. Everyone's pretty much thing. We'll go to the inn later. I think that's fine. Let's hear a tale. Perhaps upon doing your master's petrification, you head to Stillstone to meet the seer Suzanne. On its path, let's start it. Story so far. Following her master's trail, Harnett made the long journey to Stoneguard. There she talked to Natalia, who had been friends with Xanta. Following Natalia's clues, Harnett found her master in the forest. Except he had been petrified by the beast called Greta. Harnett, forgive us this old man for not keeping his promise. The last words he wrote before the curse stilled his hand. In the same note, he told Harnett to find a woman called Suzanne. She is a seer, he wrote, and perhaps she can help. And thus does Harnett arrive in the frozen village of Stillstone.
Oh.
By the spirits, the snow fall off deep here. What is it, Lindy? 'Tis not like thee to frolicken as a kitten. But then thou art a snow leopard, art thou not? For thee arriving in this white wasteland is like a homecoming. Hardy, I ain't never seen a snow leopard that big before. It doesn't bite, does it?
Cheerily.
Fear not, young ones. Lindy is with me. She is a gentle creature. She will doth thee no harm.
Really?
She's yours? Funny sort of pet, ain't she? Lindy is not a pet. She is my companion, my friend. Friends, you say? Just like us, then.
Yup. Yeehaw!
Her fur's so soft.
Wow.
And warm, too.
So,
Tell me, children, doth a woman by the name of Susanna liveth here? The old lady?
oh yes.
The old witch, you mean? Aye, we know her. Who doesn't?
Now then.
I see. And where might I find her?
Ah.
See the house with the red roof over yonder? Ah, yes I do. That's the old witch's place.
I see.
Thank thee, children.
Bye.
Of course, say hello to the witch for us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Lindy.
Oh.
enjoyedest the attention, didst thou? Best come in with me then, before they return with more friends. Make for the house with the red roof. Okay, let's check up on this. The Soothsayer. Hannah arrived in Still Snow, hoping to find the seer Susanna. After talking to some village children, she heads for the house with the red roof in the north of the village. So because everything's set to 45 for the next chapter, for chapter 4, that's really good because that means that no matter which characters we use here, we know that they're going to be leveled and they're getting closer. So obviously Therion we're not going to need right now, but in 10 levels time we will need him, and getting him leveled up is still good. And these characters are way up further behind. What is this crowd? They're gonna burn the witch's house down. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen.
Listen up.
But I have journeyed many leagues to have my fortune told by Madame Susanna. Why do so many people in this game sound like Shido from Persona 5?
Oi!
I implore you, pray open the door.
Pox on them!
God's teeth, man, get out of my way.
Tja. What the?
You wretched whoreson, apologize at once.
Oi!
You won't get any apology out of Alec. He don't talk none.
Honestly?
Has he lost his tongue?
No.
Nay, it's just that Susanna does the talking for the both of them.
Tja. Oh ho!
Who is that man?
Doubtless.
Susanna's minder, looks after her and keeps the riffraff from bothering her, as you might have noticed.
Truth is,
Name's Alec. She took him in off the streets when he was a wee sprout.
aye.
Saved his life, she did. And he's been with her ever since.
What does that mean?
Old women aren't commonly in need of a bodyguard. They are when folk from far and wide come flocking to have their fortunes told. Fame don't sit too well on her, considering how little she cares for the company. Surely she doth not refuse us every visitor.
Right.
Bit of a funny one, ain't it? A seer can see the future clear as day, but don't tell no one what she knows. Alec turns them all away, and no amount of begging or beseeching make one spit a difference.
Ah, yes.
Every now and then, a fool tries to get rough with Alec, but oft as not ends up with only a cracked skull for his trouble.
Curses.
Finding her was easy, but talking to her may prove this more difficult. We didn't get any travel banter either for thing. Harnett and Therion. So what's the plan? Something tells me a simple pretty please isn't going to work. Truth be told, I do not know. I wonder if the stubborn oaf has any weaknesses. Weaknesses? We all have them, after all. Even now, Therion? Huh? Since when are we talking about me? Aha, so thou dost. If you're going to be like this, you can forget about my help. Mine apologies, we were discussing the bodyguard. Hard as it may be to believe, I've known my share of big, burly types who were spooked by beasts. Beasts, thou sayest? No promises that this one's the same, of course, but it's worth a try, wouldn't you say? 'Tis curious advice, but I shall consider it. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to provoke here. We don't need SP, we just need HP, which we have 4. So. Alec the Stubborn. Susanna's minder Alec stands on guard in front of her house. He has no intention of letting anyone pass, so Hannah decides to summon help. Let's go and talk to Alec then. Okay, we have to provoke you.
Greetings.
I have business with Susanna. But they'll say it's nothing, and thou wilt not listen either. And I have no choice. Alright, so we have to challenge him. Provoke him, I should say. Level 6, we have to do it for the fight, so... We have to do it for the story, so... Normally I wouldn't challenge a level 6, but we have no choice here.
Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly and...
Unfortunately for me, I have not been, summoning.
What next?
So this fight is just going to be a lot of back and forth between,
Letting my...
It's going to just take some time. Well, I haven't been capturing creatures, which I probably should. The creatures with Harned are very powerful.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, she can actually... Okay, I didn't realize we could. I thought we had some
The hunt begin.
That's weird. Normally we don't get to attack, but she did a normal attack.
If thou darest. Letting the hunt begin.
Also, I forgot that patience is really overpowered, so that's going to be very useful in the boss fight, I thought. Because at the end of every turn, Hana has a 25% chance of doing another move. Which means that we can take advantage of that and get an extra heal or get an extra attack in to break an enemy.
Coming. What next? Letting my... What next? Coming. Letting the hunt begin. Coming. If thou darest.
Oh, you're gonna need to heal at some point.
What next?
This is what's also good as well, we can just keep adding onto turns. If they're stunned and we get the little extra turn thing, and she ends up getting like more attacks, because she's still gonna be broken. He's still gonna be broken. Don't know how much health he has, but we have to keep an eye on health at least. You like that? Then we get another turn. Shouldn't be a death if he does normal attack. Okay, at this point in time I'm gonna do a heal, that's a just in case.
This will What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my
heal.
This way. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
Just like when we had to do the thing with the tree, where it was just us going back and forth on the tree, and it was like barely doing anything. It was just back and forth with the thing. This is essentially the same thing. I think the objective with Hunt is if you're not, the objective with Hunt is if you're not like doing able to do moves, she can summon creatures that she's caught. We just didn't have any creatures at the time. The good thing is that during fights, like I was thinking during the boss fight, I could capture a creature potentially, and then use that same creature against them if it allowed them to. It would just make these fights a little bit faster. Because we're not doing very much damage with Lindy. I don't know how Lindy's I think Lindy's damage might be taken to our damage, but it's not like a summon that we have. Should be fine for a normal attack, but everything else.
I will not be thy prey. Miss it to me.
This guy has so much health. I've been doing so little damage just not be one. And there's no way for me to check his health. Although our elevation is quite high, so we avoid a lot of attacks I'm sure. And we're gonna heal here.
This way. That's enough.
We didn't actually need to heal.
The hunt ends.
Decent level up for Harnett though.
He's a man grown, but still a boy within. Be a dear, Hannett, and have Linda carry the poor fool within. He'll be catching his death of cold lying out in the snow like a log. How dost thou knowest my name? That's what you want to ask, isn't it? I'm a seer, remember? Possessed of the all-seeing eye. Or so they say.
Then thou art an oracle. Truly, thou will be able to help.
Poppycock and nonsense is all it is.
Poppycock?
A hunter from the woodlands who communes with the beasts. Not a common sight in these parts. The only one who might fit that description is that hobblety-hoy Xanta. Him or his prentice, Hannet of the Darkwood. Your age, your snow leopard, your garb, simple deduction, my dear. The trick is to say what you know, and nothing more, and let the gullible fill in the details.
I actually just realised, because we're doing Primrose's, I think, boss, Primrose's boss was the hardest boss of
That's
the
all Susanna's
chapter 2
famous
stuff, I
all-seeing
think.
eye is, in the end.
So that means that if we're leaving her to last, at least we're going to,
Well,
potentially be able
disappointed
to
to learn I'm just a fraud?
On the contrary, now I know I can trust thee. If thou speakest the truth about this, then surely thou wouldst not speak false of aught else.
Fair befall you, but that Xanta lad raised a clever prentice, and that's the truth. Now, why don't you tell me why you're here? But first, let's go inside, shall we?
It seemeth that would be for the best.
Oh, well. That young master of yours has managed to get himself into a right mess, hasn't he?
Mistress Susanna, canst thou help in him?
There is one way.
In truth.
Truth? Ah, now that's a word. You said you trusted me, remember?
If there is the slightest chance of lifting that curse, I will trust whomever I need to. Milady?
Gods take my eyes if that fool hasn't raised a strong and brave young woman. I'd scarce believe it if you weren't standing here in front of me.
I learned from his example, the good and the bad.
Is that so? Can't imagine that would work, but the world is full of wonders at that. Isn't that so, my dear?
It is.
But about the curse.
I am prepared for any trial.
There is but one way to turn stone back to living flesh. And that is to slay the beast that wrought the curse.
I had feared as much, but it shall be done.
Stay, child. I'm not finished yet. Did Xanta forget to teach you patience?
Mine apologies.
If you try to fight the beast as you are, you'll only meet the same fate as your master. And what good will you be to him then?
But I must...
What you must do first is find the means to protect yourself from Red Eye's lethal power. Tell me, dear, have you heard of the plant called Herb of Grace?
Never.
long ago, there was a beast in these parts too, what turned men to stone.
We got to find a Medusa.
Folks here soon learned that Herb of Grace could ward off the magic. I reckon it should be effective against Red Eye as well. Herb of Grace grows in a forest so thick there are few ways in. I'll send a Layak ahead to show you the entrance to the trail.
Okay, his name's a Layak, at least. Or a Layak.
But know that the forest is a perilous place, and home to many frightful beasts. You want to prepare well before you venture in.
In other words, well, we're already prepared. In other words, get healing, get everything sorted out. We're already there.
I shall. Thank thee, my lady.
Tis my pleasure, dear. In a strange way, that Xanta boy was like a son to me. A vexing, wayward one, but a son all the same. With you being his prentice, it rather makes you my grandchild now. And what kind of a grandmother would I be if I refused to lend you a helping hand?
Master and I are both in thy debt.
Exit the village to the north and make for the Whitewood. Hunted and Cyrus. Why, and I thought Herb of Grace was gone from this world. Even botanists believed the plant was long extinct. To think it still grows in these wintry wastes, 'tis a miracle, or near enough. Yes, this is where a true scholar should not confine himself to its office. Who knows what great discoveries await in far-flung frontiers. It pleaseth me that thou findest joy in this quest. And yet that Susanna woman, what of her? Well, I was just most impressed to encounter one so wise and astute. And her name, it sounds familiar somehow. I must review my terms when this journey's over. Alright, so we're going to head to Whitewood, which is probably going to be much higher level because they're saying recommended level is 38 and we are 29 and 30. We're getting there. Hey, Suzanne the Seeress. Alay is duly shocked into a stupor and a full-bellied laugh rings out from the house. It is Susanna the Seer. Herb of Grace. Susanna explains that to defeat Red Eye, Harnett would need some Herb of Grace to protect herself from petrification. Harnett heads for the Whitewood to search for the herb. Alright, so we are all ready to go, apart from healing. When do we get our next level up? Theron's close to a level up, everyone else is fairly far away. I'm gonna obviously go to the inn and heal for safety. And then we, right, save again. And off we go. I don't know what level this is going to be. Level 37, yep, so as I expected, but I've got two characters, well, one character that's over that and another character that's on its way. Good thing we got that, we're probably going to need that. There's another chest. We also get reduced counters here because we're fighting more of the bears.
My turn.
Majestic Snow Marmot, Hoary Bear. Let's be safe. We have a chance to break one of these, so it's better to do that.
I appreciate it.
That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
What next?
We just did a lot of damage to that. Alright, let's see what you are weak to. Are you weak to... You're weak to lightning, so let's use lightning. We did just a ton of damage right there.
The battle is truly joy.
What is the logical course of action? Great impertinence! The land!
I wasn't expecting Therion to do that much damage, but I'm glad that he does. That's like... I mean, that's 1,000 damage we just did.
If thou darest.
Have at you. I shall pierce you through. Damn. I am sorry.
I was not expecting 2,400 damage. Can I get a restart? If I knew I was going to get hit with 2,400 damage, I would have just used 1,000 spears to finish off the bear. I'm very impressed that Therion does that much damage now. That dagger does like double the amount of damage now. I think we can load the autosave before we enter there. Let's do that again. This time we focus on the bear. That's a lot of damage, so 2,400 damage, but we're also 10 levels under it. He also, no, that did a lot of damage because he was, the bear was buffed. The bear had a strength buff.
Let us begin.
Wind is the only one.
What next?
Have at you. I shall pierce you through.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will rise.
What next?
Victory shall be mine.
This time we'll target the bear.
I appreciate it. What is the logical course of action? Nothing will
Alright, there we go. There's so much SP. I was expecting a little bit higher level, but it'll do, but considering the amount of damage we're taking. I was expecting a little bit more of SP experience points. I need to check the skills. No one's scheduled for a thing in a while. Cyrus and Therion don't have access to that yet. Cyrus and Harnett, sorry. There's a light and a save point. Grim whiteness as far as the eye can see. It's colder here too. The wind cut up to the bone.
Come on.
This way.
Now then.
Try it. Secret path only the mistress knows. It leads straight to the heart of the forest. Out here the snow never melts. It covers landmarks and makes every direction look much like the other. The herb of grace grows somewhere deep in the forest. But be wary, many dangerous fiends lurk within. That is why Susanna kept the knowledge of this path a secret. So thou dost speaking, and as well as any man. Only when I have something to say.
Thanks be to thee.
Will that more people in this world follow with the same principle? Go carefully. I have not seen Susanna look so happy for many a year. Pray return safely that you might bring her more joy.
Thou hast my thanks.
I shall. I owe her that much and more. I will prevail. You tease me with a save point and then you don't let me use the save point. Alright, well. We need to head to, 50,000 money, that's good. Obviously following the torches leads us to the correct path. So anywhere that there's not a torch, we just take the optional area and we can get to the chests.
Come on.
Okay, so with these ice versions of the
Out of my way.
these are ice versions of what we faced before, so I think they're weak to sword. At least they should be weak to sword. If they're weak to sword,
My arrow flies.
these ones are weak to...
Lightning, done my duty.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. Nothing will
Out of my way.
You're weak to... not weak to sword, but like weak to...
Don't.
They're weak to fire. Lightning still does more damage.
Nothing will
Lesson
Lightning
my
isn't
arrow
too
flies.
bad. What else is it weak to?
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
That was...
Letting my arrow fly.
It's not arrow.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
You're too.
We get 500 XP.
The battle is truly joined.
A health heal.
Watch my blade dance. With
So I'm hoping Cyrus and High get some decent level ups along the way. Because we do need it. Up ahead over there is where the boss fight's going to take place, so may as well grab these items while we have the chance.
It's a good day.
These new enemies.
Listen, the hunt begin.
There we go. Dagger, fire, spear. Use lightning. That's more damage. Not lightning, so that means I'll just fire.
What next? What next?
I will cut you down!
Now, what next? Great inferno!
That's weak.
Letting the hunt begin.
Should be okay.
Witchery!
All flames!
No reason for me to heal the SP. We're close to the victory. We might get a heal after this fight. Let's just analyze the other weakness.
Have at you.
Let's see.
I shall pierce you through.
Does decent damage now with the does decent damage with his staff.
What is the logical course of action?
This should be it for this thing. Hopefully we get a good heal. Overkill, Cyrus didn't get a heal, that's fine, we can do it in his turn. Rock Cleaver. That is a... I know I've seen this before, it's a... axe. It's not better than what we currently have, I don't think. No, it's not the second best though, so that means if we use another cat, if we use Elfin, he has a better axe now. Alright, save the game. Don't know why I put me to the third save. First save. Saving the game here. I'm not gonna bother with healing. No one needs healing, no one, apart from Cyrus, but he can heal himself. Let's attempt the, attempt this fight, see what we have to
Herb
do.
of Grace. This is all I need.
Dragon?
A dragon? This place is a dragon's lair? I have heard the legends, and Master's tales too, but to see her in the flesh... I scarce imagined this day would cometh, but cometh it has.
Right, at least it's by itself though.
Yes. Did I ever tell thee about the time I went dragon hunting in the Cliftlands?
4 times now, and the tale getteth longer with each telling.
Is that so? I suppose each time I remember more of the thrilling details, eh?
Master, this world is not big enough for all the giant beasts thou hast huntedest.
Thou believest me not, and yet I really did.
What in the... Stop in this!
Why? Do I smell so foul?
'Tis not thy smell.
Oh, art thou blushing? Do I embarrass the... Ah!
Don't ben a fool!
If thou insistest, but listen, my girl. Hunters fighteth many kinds of beasts, some so wondrous and astounding thou canst scarce imagine them. When thou art older, thou too will have tales that no one will believeth, but thou must still keep them. Some will haunt thy dreams, some will maketh thee snorten with laughter whenever thou recallest them. But let me tell thee this, Honnet.
What is it, Master?
Even when thy tale is so improbable and fantastic that not one man thinketh it the truth, thou canst tell it to me, and I will believe every word.
Thou shalt hear in this tale, Master, over and again, until thou beggest me to stop, just as thou didst to me.
Okay, I get the feeling... Okay, the dragon scales are impenetrable, weak to light, and summon. The dragon stands majestically before you.
Victory!
We need to break it with certain skills first, but we need to figure out what it's weak to, so... let's do so. Alright, it does not care about spear.
My turn. You're too.
Does not care about dagger.
Letting the hunt begin.
Arrows it's weak to, but we can't penetrate do anything with that yet. Spells are not going to work, but we need to know what it's weak to. Okay, axe.
Out of my way.
Axe. Let's try, It's weak to axe, weak to arrows, weak to... fire? Nope.
Come at you!
Weak to sword?
Watch my blade dance!
It makes sense for it to be weak to sword.
Come in, if thou darest.
Wait, what? Okay, does Harnick ever come back? Does Harnick come back, from this void? I don't know. If Harnick doesn't come back, we just lose. Oh. No.
Have a taste of this!
Let's, I don't want that to happen again.
Take this! Now, what next? Let's try this. You're too.
At this point, obviously we couldn't do anything about it. It was... We need to figure out its weaknesses.
How about you? Watch my blade dance!
But this one's gonna be doable, it's just a matter of figuring out, like, what it's weak to. Oh, Hana does come back. Okay. Dragon is wounded and is... I didn't see what that just said.
No ice! Pierce them through!
Alright, so he's weak to... Weak to... Sword, axe, bow, ice, light. Sword, axe, bow, axe, light. should have used axe. I'm supposed to use axe there instead.
How about this?
I think I did just really make a mistake. I could have, yeah. I made big mistakes there. You could have broken him, it's just like I was, for some reason, not, paying attention. Let's see what happens.
Have I failed?
I'm going to stop this. Please speak to sword, axe, bow, lizard, and light. Because, like, I wasn't expecting that to happen, so... Light be... I wasn't expecting, so sweep away essentially just makes it so that one of their characters gets blown away and then they eventually come, or they return. And then it said something that I was trying to read, and then all of a sudden it just did, it made its defenses change, and then did Dragon Fire, which, like, did massive damage. So we know what it's weak to, so we need to make sure we prepare beforehand. You can go into the fight knowing what he's weak to.
Ah, yes.
Then so am I.
So we said he was weak to sword, sword, axe, bow. Sword, axe, bow, blizzard, light. Right now we have to use items to get rid of the, at least getting closer to.
Take this!
Letting my arrow fly.
Interesting dilemma.
We can't do anything here, but we can break him.
A gift for you.
How about you?
And then now we can focus on doing moves that we know do damage.
Watch my blade dance.
Letting the hunt begin. Raining arrows up on.
Arrows aren't doing a whole lot of damage. You can do a heal. So. Darius will heal his SP.
Let's try this.
Now then. Watch my blade dance.
Alright, so now it should swap, it'll change its defenses. Dragon Fire kills everyone. We now need to break it again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we can break it.
Victory shall be mine. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Beginning to heal Cyrus with someone.
Using this.
Dragon's going to do... Darius can heal himself. Anya needs to heal... Actually, let's do this.
Using this.
I don't know if he always does Dragon Fire, that's the other thing he needs to do.
Victory
I don't know what he does. If he does Dragon Fire every turn, then we know. But this is all just testing, because we...
Now, what next?
You're weak to the...
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Dragon's wounded is Frank wary. Okay, he does Dragon Fire every turn. Every turn he does Dragon Fire. Now all his weaknesses are exposed. So that's 1, 2, 3. We need Hardened Avoid. On Cyrus' turn, he'll revive Hardened.
Watch my blade dance!
How about this?
What next? Rain and arrows up on me. What next? Yeah!
Damn!
Problem is, we need to survive. Every turn, someone's going to.
Let's try this. You too.
Damn! Watch my blade dance!
Hardened heal over. Thing.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
It's gonna be a bit complicated.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hopefully no one dies. Darius might die, but I don't know. Okay, swept Cyrus away. Okay, he doesn't do Dragon Fire, he only did Dragon Fire. He only did Dragon Fire when his thing was broken, so...
Rain and arrows up on me.
We just need to weaken down this dragon.
Victory shall be mine!
I think we can do this.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on me.
Victory shall be mine!
Obviously it's got a lot more health, but we also can get our health back.
the hunt beginning.
I'm gonna do a heal on her, just in case.
This
Cyrus should come back to our party. That would have killed her if we didn't heal. Right, back to the same breaking section.
ranged arrows up on.
We short? Yes, we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're short. Unless she gets another turn. If she gets another turn, then we should be okay. If she does not, then we need to heal her.
Victory shall
Okay, so we're not going to get another turn, so we need to heal her with, we need to heal her with Therion.
Here.
Okay, Dragon Cloud. Not good, because my character's going to potentially die here.
Have I failed?
We need to break with Harnett. Cyrus will kill himself.
A tempest of ice shall reign!
Harnett heal Ulbrich.
Using this.
Therion heal himself. The Dragon Fire is something that he can do at any point in time. The dragon is already halfway, so that's really good. You need to heal us. We need to heal someone. Cyrus gets a heal.
Using this.
Hopefully, we don't get double Dragon Fire anyway. Both of them will die, that's really, really bad. And he gets swept away. Okay, we are in grave danger. Okay, this is going to require some strategy, I think. We need Harnett all the way.
Use this!
Letting my arrow
We need to hope that she hits a bunch of these. Well, maybe not. She heals Therion. It's 5 to 8, and then that's not going to be enough.
using this.
Damn!
I think this might be our attempt over.
Out of my way.
Cyrus is being blown away. If we get 2 turns with Harnett, this might be okay. We might be able to salvage this.
Raining arrows up on.
Okay, we should be able to salvage this. We can break the dragon here. There we go. Alright, we now need to just try and focus on doing as much damage as we possibly can here. Cyrus has been blown away, so we can't do anything about that.
Victory!
You are going to do your super move, this thing.
My way is unbending!
Yes, most definitely
I
this.
wreak havoc upon thee!
That's a good 6,000 damage right there. Cyrus is back in the thing.
The battle is truly joy.
At this point, Harnett will have to we can have them heal each other.
Out of my way!
I'm hoping it does it, I'm hoping that it recovers and does something, and then maybe it does, I'm not sure. It's on, we're at the halfway point. Attacking is not going to help us at all. It's better to just play it safe, and if we want to keep someone alive, we want to keep everyone alive, so by doing that we have to heal everyone.
This will help.
Keep everyone alive, just focus on keeping everyone alive.
Let's try this.
I think we can get this done. Dragonfly, someone's gonna die here, hopefully, unless we can dodge. Okay, Ulbrich died. We need to do... Let's bring Ulbrich back. Bring Ulbrich back, that way we get more turns. Tana's gonna get at least 2 turns here. Focus on need to break him, so this might be our last straw.
That's a big hit.
Raining arrows up on them.
Okay.
Victory!
Not gonna do healing right now. We don't need to.
Watch my blade dance!
Okay, he's in the red. We can win this fight. I'm certain we can win this fight here. Harnet's not gonna do anything. She's just gonna heal. Harnet heal herself. Cyrus heal himself.
This one.
The battle is truly joined. Watch my blade dance.
We need everyone to survive Hellfire, and then someone's gonna get revived. I wish I knew how much HP he had, but I don't. So I'm gonna have to just. This is the last. Hopefully, this is the last. If we don't have any more heals.
Letting the hunt begin.
I could have also done something. Who needs heals here? Everyone? I don't think we need to do anything. I think defending might actually be better. Defending would be better because then we at least take less damage. Okay, okay, that's not good. She's been swept away. That was the worst possible scenario we could have had right there. Her being swept away means that we can't break him. Everyone's gonna need to heal someone. Probably Ulbrich, because that way we can use him to protect. I also hope she still gets leveled if we Actually no, Ulbrich needs to do the Darian needs to heal Ulbrich. can at least. Ulrich's turn. I wish I knew how much HP he had, that way I could determine what the best course of action is here. I think I need to heal someone else. I need to heal Cyrus. Hope that he can survive. Or heal myself. Yeah, actually, if I heal myself, I can step in the way. Hopefully he doesn't do Dragonfire.
How about this?
Okay, do a single attack. Dragon spreads its wings wide. Okay, please bring Harnett back into my party. At this point, we need to break him.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Okay, please let bring Harnett back.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, we need these both hits to hit. Alright, we stopped that from happening. No more of that shenanigans. Alright. Now we need to focus on doing as much damage as possible. Please bring Harnett back.
My turn. Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
I don't know how much of this fight is left. Do I do the? I mean, I've got no healing items that are gonna be useful. So I'm thinking what I do is I go and analyze, and then I can determine what the best thing is to, depending on how much health it has. 5,000 HP. We've got 5,000. It's going to do Dragonfire, but we don't have enough HP to heal it. Save everyone. We don't have enough to save everyone. Um, 5,000 HP. 5,000 HP. We could lose right now. Because he's going to do 2 moves. I need to hope that Harnett gets another turn so that I can potentially do. We can't because they don't have enough damage. No. I think we just barely lose here. Like, very marginally lose. Assuming that, because he's going to do Dragonfire, which is going to kill everyone. And then he'll do a single attack. We needed just one more round and we would have been okay. I don't have anything that I think I can do. If I heal Therion, he can survive the Dragon Blade, and then I have to hope that he misses, and then at that point, I think it's still over. I think we still just lose.
Using this.
So you'll do this just in case, like, get another turn, please. Attack, that's fine. Okay, we actually, no, we're not gonna fine. I've got to hope that Harnett hits all these attacks. And gets another turn. Okay. At 5,000 HP left, I'm gonna have to. He can survive Dragon. I need her to get a second turn. Or hit 8, at least 8. And 8 is the maximum, that's the other problem. Please hit all 8 of these. If you can hit all 8 of these, that would be very good. Please get another turn. Please give me another turn. Give me another turn, another turn. Okay, I need to hit 4 times. We have to. No. We hit 1. We missed by 1. Please miss. No. That's it. We can't. That's it. We barely lost. Since we barely lost, that means that I think we can definitely get this done the next time that we stream. That was so close. I did the analysis and I saw we were 5,000 away. The problem is that we just ran out of HP too fast. I think we can do this. That was a very, very good fight. It's just we ran out of what we needed. So, with that, I will end it here. We're going to continue this the next stream, where that was very, very tense. Very, very close. I don't think there was much else I could do. We ran out of big healing items, and Dragon. I know how the fight works now, so at least I can plan around it. It's just that we had bad luck. If Harnett didn't get blown away that one time that Harnett was blown away, we would have been able to break him much faster, but Harnett got blown away at a really bad time. If anyone but Harnett got blown away, it would have been fine, because we would have had more hits, so just really unfortunate what happened there. We can definitely win this fight, though. So, essentially, every turn we break the dragon goes and does thing, does Dragon Fire, does something else, and then it's just rinse and repeat, and then it gets to the point where we just keep doing that and keep focusing on things, and it's just, we hope that certain people don't get blown away, is what happens. So, yeah. We'll continue this next time, so be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on YouTube gets me closer to monetization. Have some more content for you. You can find all my past playthroughs up on there, including a Far Cry 6, Sifu, the Quarry playthrough, as well as this game and Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm also going to be working on a Plat Play Pass segment for the Quarry, as well as something for the Nintendo Switch games. The Quarry video is coming along very nicely, though, in terms of the scripting. And now I'm just going to piece everything together. Also, I upload everything to YouTube because Twitch has a 7-day limit for me right now. Also, be sure to, you also know when I go live, when I thing as well. So, follow me on Twitch. At 20 followers, we're doing a Triangle Strategy Gold Ending speedrun. And then at 50, we reach affiliate, which will be monetization, as well as a bunch of other subscriber benefits, other things that I can experiment with the channel, which I'm looking forward to doing and showcasing. There's also going to be a goal for that as well. It'll make my videos available for 14 days instead of 7, so there's more viewership and less pressure on me to try and make sure everything gets uploaded. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite request to my friend's Discord server with close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, plenty of topics and gamers to talk with and discuss all sorts of things about. I'm very active there, and you'll also know when I go live. But yeah, we're going to slay a dragon next stream. We could have slayed it this stream, but we just missed out. 5,000 health is really thing, and we even did we even got the SP30 move on Ulbrich, so I actually did like 6,000 damage. It's just, I think maybe we could have, maybe now that we know what we have to do, we can do it next time. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I will see you all later.